video games, and we're taking requests here. Having a good time. If you want to say hello in the chat, feel free to do so. If you like the stream, hit that follow button. If you want to be a part of the community, join our Discord. We have a Discord here, ! Discord for that link. You can say hello, share music, share your own music, share your own streams if you want. I'm pretty active in there. We have a Wordle channel. How many of you have gotten Wordle in one? I've never gotten it in one. Every day, I think. Maybe today. Maybe today is going to be the day that my Wordle word will be one. Came out 17th of July? Okay. So it's been out a little bit. That was for Magister Light. Thank you for that request. We have a live learn coming up for DukeCon. Duke Nukem 3D. All right. I don't think I've ever played any Duke Nukem on this channel. Welcome in Just 313 and Hydromel 2008. Thanks for the follow. Your husband plays it every day. I love the combination of like words and logic. It's a brilliant look. And you can't you can't do it all day. There's only one puzzle a day unless you go like look up other knockoffs. But I like that about it, that you can't get addicted to it. Oh, you're good, DukeCon. No worries. Glad you're here. Just glad to have you here. All right, so we're going to do some Duke Nukem music. Old PC game. How many of you played Duke Nukem? How many Duke Nukem players here? I played it very minimally. Friends, I never owned it, but friends had it. I'll talk. You definitely played it. Kimberly, no? Just the original. Actually, yeah, I don't remember if I played 3D or the original, but isn't the original in 3D? So that's confusing. I think that is the original, isn't it? He was just only, that's right. Is Duke Nukem 64 the original? Huh. Robo played it. Right on. All right, let's check out the song. I'm glad a lot of people, so let's see if you recognize this one. This is, we're doing a live learn here. So I'm going to spend 10 minutes to listen and learn this song. Live in front of you all. By ear. We're in the key of F sharp minor. I don't know about that. So there's chords, there's like, but it's all over F sharp. Everything's over F sharp. This is gonna be a tough one. Overhead cam's off. Thank you. Oh, what's going on? I will say this is a pretty noodly song. I'm not quite sure what to grab onto. Pretty short. Yeah, 2 minutes. All right, let's back it up here. So something like that. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I guess it doesn't go to E. I thought it went to E. Dun, 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 dun. The bass goes to E, but the other note, the chord doesn't. We just have that. That's some of the hardest stuff to hear here. Yeah, I don't know what to play there. Dun, 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 dun. That's what the guitar is doing. Something like that. All right, now I got the melody. All right, let's hear that again. It's very syncopated. I think that's it. All right. All right. Oops. Now that I'm gonna get fixated on this little stupid riff. Something like that, whatever. Okay, I'll move on. All right, back to this part. Let's say that again. This is a kind of a hard melody to remember. All right, keep going, keep going. 4 minutes left to learn this song. The melody is also very buried. A lot of there's that syncopation a lot. That da 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 da, kind of over the bar line rhythm. Ah, it's not quite it. Little solo. Okay, let's lose some sort of solo there. I'm starting to get this. Let's back to the beginning. Ah. Flat two, flat two. Regular two. G. Back to the riff. All right. G? No, D, E. All right, we're getting it. I'm getting it. I'm trying to get this burned in my memory. Then we have a solo section. One more time from this beginning. I keep messing with that riff. Go somewhere else. Solo. All right, time is pretty much up, so let's try and play this song. Duke Nukem 3D is called Grab Bag, the full version. I've really never heard this song before, and I'm just took 10 minutes to try and learn it by ear. So here we go. Before I forget it, Duke Nukem, Grab Bag. There we go. There we go. My best attempt at Duke Nukem 3D song called Grab Bag. That was tough. I will say that was a tough one. Thank you for the challenge. Thank you for the challenge. Dukon. Dukon, is that where you get your name from? Is the name Dukon inspired by Duke Nukem? What's up, Grundy on the drums? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? Big shout out to our friend Grundy on the drums.
Well done.
Fantastic drummer here on Twitch. Go give Grundy a follow. Welcome in, Laura Solidary. Fraziers. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the 201 bits, Dukon. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Frazissers and Roscoe Bosco. Great stream. I'm glad to hear that, Grundy. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming by. All right, let's see. What do we have next? What is next in our queue? Maybe something I know a little better. Exit music for film. Some Radiohead music. Hopefully we have some Radiohead fans in the chat. One of my all-time favorite bands. I would say my favorite album ever is Kid A. But I love OK Computer too. You're gonna start bumping the... That's right. Get those... Wait. The organ bellows. Is that in this song? Oh, wait. Exit music... No, that's... That is... The last song on Kid A. Think you're crazy, maybe. I think you're crazy, maybe. Why can't I think of the name of that song? I will leave. Motion picture soundtrack. There we go. Motion picture soundtrack. Not to be confused. Exit music for a film. Not to be confused with motion picture soundtrack. I wonder why that one is called that one. My understanding is that this song, Exit Music for a Film, was written for the ending of Romeo and Juliet featuring Leonardo DiCaprio. But they used a different song instead. They used a B-side. They used Talk Show Host for the credits in that movie. This is Radiohead's Exit Music. Wake from your sleep, the drying of your tears today. We escape, we escape. Pack and get dressed before your father hears us, before all hell breaks loose. Breathe, keep breathing. Don't lose your nerve. Breathe, keep breathing. I can't do this alone. Sing us a song to keep us warm. There's such a chill, such a chill. And you can laugh a spineless laugh. We hope your rules and wisdom choke you now. We are one in everlasting peace. We hope that you choke, that you choke. We hope that you choke, that you choke. We hope that you choke, that you choke. Radiohead's Exit Music for film. Thanks to the follows, Rosaline and Laura Solidary. Thank you for the 201 bits. The well done photo. JM Pod, what's up? JM Pod has redeemed. AMA, ask me anything. What's up, Uber Fuzzy? Yes, it is 2000 again. You're with Jay Hardis. Welcome. Right on, dude. Right on. Is Jay Hardis a good driver? Oh, wait, it's back then. I see. Probably not back in 2000. JM Pod is redeemed. What's my favorite pizza restaurant? Because you use the word restaurant, makes me think of the building. I'm going to go with, this isn't necessarily my favorite pizza, but this is my favorite pizza restaurant, because pizza restaurants are pretty cookie cutter these days. But old school Pizza Hut had its own look. You had those red plastic cups and like those weird kind of like stained glass lights they hung down, red seats, and sometimes they'd have arcade games in there. Sometimes they had some badass arcade games. I remember playing Battle Axe in there. Pizza Hut is where it's at. I don't know, what do y'all think? What's the best pizza restaurant? Best pizza restaurant. Something to go with. Let's take a look at the queue. What's next? Theme of Laura for. I didn't even mean to make that rhyme. Theme of Laura for. I'll tell you in a second. No, Namori Hikari. Silent Hill 2. Also for Fatty Whale, I think, right? That distinctive roof, that's right. Yeah, it's hard to hide those old Pizza Hut. Old Taco Bells as well, that had kind of the sloped roof. Welcome in, Ginger Quality. Pizza Hut was the largest restaurant buyer of kale to decorate their salad bar. Not just, what? That's amazing. Before it became a millennial food. Look, kale is if you buy regular kale, organic kale, it tastes good. And cook it with bacon fat. And then it's great. No problem with kale. All right, next up we have Theme of Laura from Silent Hill 2. I forget how this goes. I'm going to listen to this really quick. I don't think I really ever... I watched people play Silent Hill, but I don't think I ever played it. Oh yeah, guitar. All right, we got it. This is a nice little jam. Here you go, Theme of Laura from Silent Hill 2. Chi-Chi's was good. Chi-Chi's was pretty good too. Put a little coconut in the skillet with you. You heard if you put a little coconut oil in the skillet with your kale, then it makes it much easier to slide off into the trash. Very good. Thanks, Jam Pod. Appreciate it. Hey, Emily. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be there again. No, I haven't been at Mag West in a few years. I would like to be back at Mag West. Maybe next year. All right, here we go. Theme of Laura. There we go. That was a song called Theme of Laura from Silent Hill. Thanks for the follow, Hop City. Thanks for the beard compliment. How old am I? Feel free to guess. Get some WD-40 to that mic. I know. I keep forgetting to buy some. I have other things that'll... I know, it's quite squeaky. What's up, John Lee? Good to see you, John Lee. Big shout out to our friend John Lee Music. Fantastic musician, piano player, singer, streamer. It's going to be featured on the Twitch live stage, the Cabana stage at TwitchCon coming up in San Diego. Exclamation point TwitchCon. If you don't have your tickets yet, that'll pull up a link to get your tickets. I'll be there. It's a good chance I'll be on stage at some point. I've played the last 3 TwitchCons. John Lee does chess too. He does chess. We've played 2 games of chess. I think we were 1-1 on chess. 1-1. What's up, John? Thanks for dropping in. All right, let's see here. What's next in the queue? Exclamation point how, by the way, if you would like to request a song, we are taking requests. Requests are free, though we do bump up songs for 500 bits or more, or a sub, gift sub, or anything equivalent. There are over 2,000 songs on the song list. Exclamation point how right there, like Fatty Whale just did. And that will pull up the song list. It's 2,000 songs you can pick from. Originals, pop rock. There's over 1,000 video game songs you can pick from. Love doing video game music here. And so there's even some classical, jazz, musical theater, a little bit of everything. What's the hardest song I've ever done? I do a lot of new music. I actually played in a classical group called No Exit New Music, and we just played in Europe. So there's some really challenging stuff there. There's a piece called, no one will have ever heard of it. There's a piece called Metamorphosis by Kubik, a Czech composer. And it was the hardest thing I've ever had to play. It was completely atonal, nothing repeated, just crazy rhythms, and getting it together, nothing lined up with the rest of the band, the rest of the ensemble. Was very hard. Other very difficult pieces, Scriabin's Etude number 5 is one of the hardest things. Even Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 was an extremely difficult piece. Also, some of my own video game arrangements of Metal Man. That is one of the hardest things I've ever tried to play. On, but that is a just brain melter. All these different rhythms and parts going on at the same time. Jay Artist has redeemed AMA. Very much not a request, but curious. Do you know anything from Nixon in China? Nixon in China, the minimalist opera by John Adams. No, I don't know anything from Nixon in China. Are you just listening to difficult pieces? I am. Calbert, someone asked me, what's the most difficult piece you've ever played? And that was giving some answers there. Let's see. Next one up is from the great Ace Attorney. This one shouldn't be too difficult, thankfully. It shouldn't be too bad. What song are we doing from the great Ace? Partners. I'm not sure I know this one off the top of my head. Partners, the game is afoot. Let me give it a quick listen just to remember how it goes. Have I ever played this one? There's some songs on my list that I've never played. This might be one. We'll see if I recognize it. Your uncle's a jazz pianist. Right on. Chopin Ballade G minor, Winter Wind, both extremely difficult. Polyrhythms suck. I do love polyrhythms. That is one of my expertises. Being able to do one thing one hand and a completely different thing in the other hand. All right, let's give this a try here. I don't know that I've ever played this one. Oh, this is from Ace Attorney 2. I probably have not played this one. Can we get a last played on this song? They sound fantastic, but they are a pain to try and figure out to play. Yeah, I've never played either of those, but they're beautiful pieces. Let's see. I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm reading a lead sheet for this at vgleadsheets.com, !sheet if you want to follow along. It's 2 pages, so I can only show you the one. !sheet if you want to take a look at it also. Last played. I've never played this before. Okay, so I'll be sight reading this. Let's give it a shot here. Let me take a quick look at the intro. See if there's any weird chords. We're in G minor. No, not a good fingering. All right, let's just go for it. Here we go. Jared, did you know that song? Partners, The Game is Afoot. Great Ace Attorney 2, the sequel. Big shout out to our friend Jer Rogue, 59 months. OMG. Great to see you, Jer. One of our fabulous mods here, and the fabulous streamer and musician himself. Excellent piano player and the creator of the sheet I'm looking at that you're right there. He created this website, VG Lead Sheets. Incredible. It's an absolutely incredible resource for musicians and video game music and the preservation of video game music. Make sure you follow Jer. He streams twice a week, does piano streams of almost solely video game music. So if you're a fan of video game music, give Jer a follow. Thanks for the resub, Jer. Let me know if you like a song. Let me know if you like something. Thanks for the follow, Dave Livingston. Welcome to the stream. If you're watching from the front page, welcome. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist. We take a lot of song requests here. I stream twice a week. I do release music online, have recorded music for bands, my own band, movies, video games. So if you're enjoying the stream, come say hello. You can even request a song. Requests are free, though we do bump up songs for people who sub, cheer 500 bits or more. You can bump your song up. Next priority request is for Robo. We got some Super Mario 64 music. If you want to request a song, just come in and type !how, and that'll tell you how to get a song request in here. All right, we got some Super Mario 64 music coming up. I love playing this. I have an entire Super Mario 64 album. Just look up 88-bit Super Mario 64 Lo-Fi. It is a jazz-inspired lo-fi album. Collab album with a producer named SavePoint over at Karaga Records. Great album. Thank you. Thank you, Robo. There's a link to it. I'm very, very proud of it. Had a lot of fun recreating some of these classic themes. And I hope you like this rendition of Bob-omb Battlefield. Fatty Whale, can we get a exclamation point paint SM64? I think that'll bring up the I think anybody can type that. Exclamation point paint SM64 with a space. Taladar, what's up, Taladar? Another one of our incredible mods. What's up, Taladar? Big shout out to all our mods today. Fatty Whale, Taladar, Gibson Lens, J Rope for showing up. Taladar, there we go. Thank you very much. Taladar, let me know if I could play something. Thanks for popping in here. What have you got? There we go. All right, here it is. This is Bob-omb Battlefield. If you got any Mario emails, throw them in the chat. Here we go. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, here we go. No, I start up here. Okay, I'm forgetting my own arrangement. Take 3. Bob Bomb Battlefield. There it is. You may have heard a bunch of little quotes, other Super Mario music quotes in there. There are 11. There are 11 other Super Mario quotes in that arrangement. Go listen to it on Spotify or Apple Music, whichever you prefer. We also have that on vinyl. You can get that album right there on vinyl, cassette, and CD. All available at my at that link right there. Also on my 88-bit Bandcamp. Exclamation point Bandcamp. If you want to check that out. That was awesome. Thanks, Disco Zombie. Appreciate it.
This is your pop calling from Philadelphia, right? In your bar.
Appreciate you.
Called you yesterday for your birthday. Just gonna call to
All right, here.
you know, that I'm still your pop.
Let's
Anyway,
see.
different times,
What's next?
And I want you.
Again, if you want to request a song, there it is. Just like Maxie Collins did. Type exclamation point how. That'll pull up the song list over 2,000 songs picked from. A lot of video game music, originals, pop, rock. Taladar, J-Roke. Let me know if either of you would like a tune. Glad to play you something. For your resub. Love your arrangement of that. Thanks. Robo, I appreciate that. It is. This is a good one.
That is doing fine, working out fine. That takes time with that. You have a lot of patience when you're married.
I see you, Jared. Jared's just dropped Gusty Garden Galaxy.
Maybe you don't want to hear from me.
This is a good reminder. I need to relearn. I have a cover of this as well on Spotify. Me and another artist named The Icarus Kid, who I'm a huge fan of. EDM / VGM artist. We did a cover of this. And it features a long piano cadenza that he had me come up with. And I'm going to be playing a version of this with an orchestra in a couple weeks. The Video Game Symphony. They're in Cleveland, or they're in Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio. The Video Game Symphony is going to be playing an arrangement of this. I'm going to be playing this with them. I'm going to try and do this. I'm trying to remember this little cadenza part. All right, here we go. Gusty Garden Galaxy. right, that was good. Thanks, Jer. Shows me where I'm at with that one. A little rusty with, more like Rusty Garden Galaxy. A little rusty with that one. Thanks for the clap, Streamlabs. Ducon Disco Zombie. I don't only Francis Forever, Maxie Collins. Sarah Mahoney, what's up, Sarah Mahoney? Big shout out to Sarah Mahoney Music. A fantastic pianist. A great streamer here on Twitch. Does lots of requests, a lot of pop rock requests. And just an absolute wonderful person and streamer. If you want more of that in your life, go follow Sarah Mahoney Music. Good ear, Sarah. There was a little everything in its right place in there. Thanks for the follow. Gregory. Charlie's Beats. It's been chilling here the whole time. Thanks for the little request there for some Chrono Trigger from Chrono Trigger. Do I have any Undertale music? I do. I've actually had a lot, like 10 or 12 Undertale songs you can pick from. Maxie Collins, thanks for the follow. Take a look at the list there. robkovacsmusic.com/request. There's over 2,000 total songs to pick from. Next, we have a request for Charlie's Beats. Thanks for the resub, Charlie, and for being tier 2. We're going to do some Chrono Trigger. An absolute banger. An absolute killer soundtrack. This is a game I remember. I was like, this game looks really cool. Seeing it in the magazines back in the day. I never did get it though. All right, here we go. Chrono Trigger. Shapeshifter, what's up? Yes, it is great. I've also never played it. I played 30 minutes of it, and I went. That's the game I would like to get to play. All right, here we go. Chrono Trigger. I love the music though. Chrono Trigger. The Chrono Trigger theme from the game Chrono Trigger. Maddie923, thank you. Here from the front page. Right on. Thanks for saying hello. You sound great. Thank you very much. Maxie Collins, try instead of exclamation point SR to make a request. Exclamation point SR, and then The Winner Takes It All by ABBA. I think we added that. I think that's on the list. If it's not on the list, I can do it. I think it is on the list, though. Great choice, Charlie's Beats. Thanks for being here. Oh, what's a great one. That is. I do love playing that one. That's a great one. Thanks for the follows. Puffin, Bill Grooves, and Maddie923. Thanks for claps, everybody. What a jam. What a jammerino. All right, Maxie Collins, you're in. You're in. Oh my gosh, we've been going what? Good. How long have we been playing? A good minute or two. I'm gonna take a break here in a second, but I want to thank you all for hanging out. 3.5 hours. Good. We got another few hours to go. Kimberly has redeemed. Give Rob a snack. Gee, artist, great request song. Great request song. That's how you know you've been streaming for too long. Without a break. I'm going to take a break in a sec. Let's do this. Give Rob a snack, redeem. And by the way, if you want to request a song, if you're tuning in from the front page, feel free to stop in and say hello. Go to robkovacsmusic.com/request, and you can check out the song list. There's over 2,000 songs to pick from. Anybody can request a song, and we do song bumps for 500 bits, as low as 500 bits, or 1 sub, and that'll bump your song up. Being a concert pianist, how long are you generally used to playing for? I'll tell you, it differs day by day. It can be long as if I'm really cramming for something, it could be 8 hours. Probably don't go more than 8. I've streamed for 8 hours, so there's that. 8 to 10, we'll say at most. When I'm practicing, and if I'm practicing something, I will use a timer and practice in 25-minute intervals, and then take a 5-minute break. 25-minute, take a 5-minute break. So the Pomodoro technique. There's a couple benefits from that. I stay pretty focused. It gives my mind a mental rest, but also the most beneficial thing is it prevents injury. Injury happens from most injuries happen from just constant pressure on your hands, or poor technique or something. But it's the little tension over a long period of time without any breaks. So taking those little 5-minute breaks makes an incredible difference on the safety and health of your hands. But there's other days. So I did some camping this weekend. We went out to Michigan, did some camping, and I didn't play at all for 5 days. So there's that as well. It depends on what I have coming up, what I'm working on. If I'm really working on something, then it's 4 to 8 hours a day. Is there anything you do or recommend doing to keep carpal tunnel away? Yeah, actually. The thing I'm doing right now is what I recommend not doing. See how I'm resting my wrist on this? This is bad for your wrists. So if you're using a mouse or a piano keyboard or a typing keyboard, don't rest your wrists on anything. I know you want to, but don't. Hover your wrists above the keyboard. Type like this. Don't rest your wrist on anything, because this position, this crooked position for your wrist for hours creates tons of tension, especially right here. You want to have a flat wrist ultimately, so typing is the same. Keep your wrists flat. Don't rest them on anything. And if you use the mouse, same thing. Don't rest your wrist. Hover your wrist above the desk. That'd be like the number one thing I'd say to try to keep carpal tunnel away. Hell yeah, Michigan camping. Yeah, it was fun. We went up to the Warren Dunes. Oh, I'm gonna get a snack. That's right. Kimberly redeemed. Have a snack. So, and I got this at. We got this. We went to the Cherry Republic. Got some dark chocolate cherries. So this is my snack for the day. Great follow-up question. That's why. Yes, that is my recommendation to prevent carpal tunnel for anybody, whether you're a musician or just using a keyboard. Don't rest your wrist on it. Not only is that position bad, but you're putting pressure on your wrist all day for hours and hours. So good. Yes, we were at Lake Michigan. We went to Sleeping Bear Dunes. It was fantastic. I've never been there. I don't understand how there's so much sand in Michigan. So much sand. Miles inland, there is sand. It still makes no sense to me. The West Coast. All right, there's a lot of sand on the West Coast too. I take that back. Like Utah and Nevada, lots of sand. That's pretty far inland. But like the forests in along the coast, closer to the coast, are not sand, right? It's dirt. But in Michigan, there's forests in sand. The ground is just sand, grass and everything growing out of sand. It's so unusual, so bizarre. But yeah, we were there. We camped there. Did a bunch of hikes. Jumped in the lake. Jumped in the Lake Michigan a couple times. Nice, really, really nice. The glaciers left behind the sand and then melted it. And then it melted. It was ground up as they expanded many years ago. That's what they say. I guess that makes sense. But okay, so it's not just wind blown. All right. Some concerning news. So while we were camping too, so we jumped in the lake, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to change out of my bathing suit. And then when I was changing, noticed a little black speck. I was like, what is this little black speck? I went to Kim, I was like, what? And she's like, that is a tick. I was like, oh no. So thankfully she had a little tick tweezer. Got the tick out fine. But Lyme disease is not something you want to mess with, and you get that from ticks. So I was like, oh no. Thankfully, I think we got it pretty quick. I think it was within 24 hours probably, but not 100% sure. So did all the right things, took it out. Then I did a virtual visit, got antibiotics the next day, started taking that just as a precaution. Sent the tick off for testing, and I finally got the test results today, and everything was negative. The tick didn't have any Lyme or anything in it, so very relieved. Don't want to get Lyme. Also don't want to be taking antibiotics because that's going to mess up your gut bacteria pretty bad. What's up, Lo Migwe? Welcome back. Nice to see you. So other than that, though, we had a great trip. Other than that, do I believe in learning any instrument is challenging? Yeah, absolutely. I would say learning any instrument is challenging. You took the easy way out in percussion. There is an element of there are some instruments that are easier than others. If you're learning marimba, like percussion, you don't have to worry about harmony. So there's that. Your main focus is rhythm. But it's definitely a challenge to learn it. And being a good percussionist is every bit as valid as being good as any other instrument. So no, don't listen to your grandma. You didn't take the easy way out. If you enjoy playing percussion, then keep doing it. I play drums too, and I love playing drums. The main things with ticks is to not squeeze its butt by accident. Yes, and push stuff back inside. Yeah, you don't want that. We got it. We did it. All right. Ice Flame. What's up, Ice Flame? I'm gonna have another chocolate covered cherry. That was so good. I'm just taking a little mental break here at the moment. We've been streaming nonstop for 3.5 hours. Ice Flame, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 34 months. Holy crap. Ice Flame, how you been? Let me know if you like a live learn. Tier 3 gets you any song request. Thanks, Maxie Collins. I appreciate that. Almost 3 years. I know, you almost have the 3-year badge. I don't think I have a 3-year badge on. Actually, never mind. I can't believe it's been 3 years, Iceland. Crazy. The voice may be easy. I think I mean, you can get away with, I think voice is extremely difficult. Some people have an easier, like a more natural ability of voice because everybody has that instrument. Some people start off maybe a little further ahead, but to like really understand singing and master your own voice and control it and get it to do what you want is, I think that might be the hardest, honestly. I think singing might be the hardest. It's the hardest for me. I'll say that much at least, but it's just, I mean, you can't see it. It's all inside. It's just very hard. So having a good vocal teacher, vocal coach is really, really powerful. We're deep into the stream, but we're still taking requests. If you want to request something, take exclamation point how or exclamation point how for the song list. There's over 2,000 songs you can pick from. Jazz, classical, pop, rock, originals. I haven't picked one in a while. I might pick a song here, actually. Let me do that real quick. Since we're on this front page, I'd like to play, like to pick a couple. Again, I picked a couple in the beginning. Let's do another. Let me do another one. You feel like singing on pitch would be more difficult because your own head is distorting what you hear. That's definitely part of it too. What you hear in your head is not what you hear out there. Not what everyone else hears. I'm going to play you an original song of mine called The End. This is from the Straylight soundtrack that I composed, which is out everywhere. I've actually been working on like orchestrating some of this music. It's sounding pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about that. But I'm going to play you a song called The End. This is the final level of Straylight. Do we have any VR players in the chat? Any VR? J Artist, you have that on vinyl? Let's go. Thank you, J Artist. Yes, this album is available on vinyl and CD. I have one right here. Look at that. This is it. There we go. This is it. It's on CD. It's also on cassette. We have it on cassette too. Pretty excited about having this on a physical medium. So I'm going to play something from Straylight. Your brother broke your VR headset? Ah, that is heartbreaking. VR is the devil's television. I love that. Because I can give away, we could do another giveaway. We can give away a copy of a download of the Straylight VR game. It only works if you have VR, but it works on almost every headset except PSVR 2. If you have PSVR 1, Quest 1, Quest 2, Quest 3, any Steam VR, the game will work. Even Windows Mixed Reality, I've heard people complain on that. Ice Flame, you got one? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do yours after that, do this little solo song. But why don't we give away, let's give away a song. Let's do a giveaway. If Fatty Will, let me know if you're up for another giveaway. No Virtual Boy release. No Virtual Boy release, nope. Wouldn't quite work on that one. All right, everybody, get hype. We're gonna do a giveaway while I play the song. You're also hearing some of it in the background right now, actually. You have VR. Hubby mostly plays it. It makes you dizzy. Yeah, one of the best things about this game is that it doesn't make people sick. Because there's the whole thing called VR sickness. And no, not the CD, just for the game itself, a digital download of the game. That's easier to distribute. Yeah, they made the whole game. The best thing about the game is that it's a movement game that doesn't make you sick. So we're going to give away a download of Straylight VR game that I worked on, helped develop, and did all the music for. I'm going to play a song from it called The End. And while I'm playing this, all you have to do to enter is to say !ticket. So if you're watching on the front page and you have a VR headset and you want a free game, !ticket into the chat to get a copy of it. You disagree. That's the second best thing about the game. The best thing is the soundtrack. That's very kind, J-Artist. I appreciate you. !ticket if you want to get entered into the raffle for a free VR game called Straylight. We're going to give it away after this. I play the song here. All right, this is from the game. This is called The End. One sec. Hold on. We gotta change the background. That was an original piece of mine called The End. It's from the soundtrack of Stray Light, the VR game that we're about to give away. I'm about to give this game, a free download of this VR game away, virtual reality. If you want to, if you have a VR headset and you want to give it a play, and enter the raffle by typing !ticket, !ticket. !ticket. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can find what you're hearing in the background is also from that soundtrack. It sounds so nice on piano. Thanks, Ice Flame. Most of it was originally on piano. It's originally a piano concept that I then put into the game. It's the only song in the game soundtrack that I had written mostly prior to the game. It was never finished. It's so relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, the end part. I'm meaning to make like an extended version of these songs and put them online. Theology Music. What's up, Theology? Big shout out to my friend Theology Music. I have a ton of respect for Theology. Incredible producer. EDM, IDM, VGM, all the M producer. Dude, I was doing a lot of traveling this summer, Theology, but we have a collab that we've talked about doing, and it's on me to finish. So I'm gonna finish it, boy. I'm gonna finish it, Bale. Boy. I've been streaming for a while here, so syllables and words become an issue. The M does stand for music. Yeah. Bro saying resume work on phase 3. All right, let's do it. No, you've been traveling. Oh, nice, dude. Right on, dude. Thanks so much, Theology. I appreciate you. Hope to see you at a con soon. Warm voice. Thank you very much. Incredible playing. You have massive talent. Thank you so much. Appreciate the warm comment. Thanks for the follow as well. Moon Child and Marty923. All right, so we're giving away a VR game. The game is called Stray Light. I worked on it. You just heard a piece from it. If you would like to enter, type !ticket, !ticket, and you can get entered into the raffle. I like your shirt. Thanks, Big Head Loki. Thanks, Jer. All right, we have. How many do we have? 1 in 7 odds. Yeah, so your odds are pretty good. I guess we'll pick the winner here in a second. Boy, what a great God of War quote. Is it? Yes, I guess there's a boy in that game. All right, last chance. If you want to get in, if you're watching the front page and you want to get a chance to win, not the CD, but I have a CD of it, but the actual game itself, Stray Light, award-winning VR game. It came out in 2023. I did all the music for it and even helped during the development of the game. All you have to do is type !ticket, !ticket into the chat, and you'll get entered in. All right. 10 more seconds. Whip it. You have an Oculus. An Oculus like Rift? Theology? It will play on the Rift, I think. I'll play on the Rift. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, I think everybody's in. Fatty Whale? Let's pull the winner. Oh, you have a quest. Okay, right on. All right. Rosk Bosco. Let's go. Ross C. Bosco has won. Yays in chat for Ross C. Bosco. Ross, all I have to do is send Whisper me or Ahmad. And I'll send you a download. Let me know what headset you have, and I will send you an appropriate download code for the game. First time here, and you're already winning stuff. Not bad. I wrote it on a Prophet 5. Yes, I used to have it sitting right here, and then I moved it. It's over there, though. I I want to bring it back. Prophet 5, yeah, the entire, if you're hearing it in the background, almost the entire thing is on Prophet 5. I use that for almost every synth sound. Like 98% of the synth sounds are that one Prophet. Made all my own sounds for it. I had a blast working with it. It's a little unwieldy and it's pretty limited, but it's pretty awesome. You'd also love the Prophet to come back. I mean, it has come back. Oh, I mean, on my stream, right. They remade the Prophet is what I'm saying. But, yes. Is this dead? Oh, no. Yeah, it's an incredible synth. Are you a synth guy also? Warm voice? All right, Ross, feel free to send one of us a message, a whisper, and or join the Discord. You can also Discord message me, and we'll get you a download link for the game. All right, we have a live learn coming up. Ice Flame with a tier 3 resub has requested music from, I'm not sure what it is actually. Let's check it out. You love Rob. Okay, got you. I got you. You want my Prophet to come back. Got it. All right, let's check out this live learn from. Okay, it's not too long. Good. Ice Flame. Ice Flame often gives me challenging live learns. How this is going to work, I've never heard this song before. And I'm going to take no more than 10 minutes to listen to it by ear and then figure it out, learn it, and then play it back. Starting now. Here we go. C. What is this from? What is Goshina? Emba Shira Rengoku Kyojoro. All right, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. It's from Demon Slayer? Is this a... Man, is this anime? Alright, yes. Okay, that's it. Ice Flame often picks songs like this, pieces like this, which are they're like transitional music. Transition cues in a show. So there's like a bunch of random themes in it. Nothing repeats. The form is through composed. All right, so but thankfully this one's short. All right, let's try this. How do you request a live learn? 5 gift subs or tier 3 sub or tier 3 gift sub. And you can request a live learn. So yes, that's how you do it. Join the Discord. Right on, Roscoe. It's quite lush and cinematic. G minor. B flat over D. Okay, so all that is kind of like an intro. Let's hear it again. We'll call this the intro. kind of goes there. And then the strings do the little tremolo thing here. Organ. Just fifths. All right. There's just so many little different parts. All right, organ, fifths. Hold on this, wait. Okay, we finally have a little melody here. Let me get this down. All right. What was the rhythm of that? What is that rhythm? Oh, it's just eighth notes. Wow. All right. That was it. That's the end of that phrase. That's that whole section. Harp. End. The song could end right there. Okay. Harpless, and then. All right. All right, now we're in 6/8, 12/8, however you want to think of it. All right, organ solo. Wait, what? Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Just. All right, now we got the horn solo, a new melody, section number 4. So we have. Oh. Slim, I am curious what is it about, so the whole soundtrack I'm sure is amazing. What is it about this particular cue that interests you, that you like? I gotta pay attention. I'm running out of time. Same melody, all right. But now with the strings. Let's hear this again. That's the end. Okay, here's that melody. Wait, no. All right, that is all the parts. Let me see if I can put them together in the next 30 seconds. Let me review them all real quick. What's the first part? G minor, and then it ends on a C. We gotta speed up. Fifths. And this melody. And then what's it go after that? Ends. And then we have the organ thing. Okay, then the organ thing. And then I get to, and then the horn thing. No. Okay, I think I have it. We'll see if it sticks in my memory. I like that string part. I'm not going to remember. All right, here we go. All right, this is it from memory. En Bashira Rengoku Kyojuro from Dragon Slayer. All right, here we go. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, not without listening to the songs before and after. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree. That's why I had to do these. All right, here we go. right, there we go. That was a live learn of a short cue from Demon Slayer or Kimetsu no Yaiba. Never heard that before. Jimmy Billy, very impressive. Thanks, Jimmy Billy. Appreciate that. Is your name a reference to Dragon? Double Dragon. I hope. Yes, your name. Is Jimmy Billy a reference to the Double Dragon Brothers? Is it a reference to your actual name? Fair enough. Jimmy, are you familiar with the game Double Dragon by chance? The characters in that are Jimmy and Billy. Or, yes, in the NES Double Dragon 3, Billy is unfortunately misspelled as Bimmy. So it's in Double Dragon 3, they're Jimmy and Bimmy. It's a great game if you're a gamer. Yes, NES, the old NES. It's also an arcade game. But Double Dragon 2 is the best. That's the best one. If you're going to play, if I would recommend play one, play Double Dragon 2. GoldenEye 64, all right, right on. I'd recommend Double Dragon 2. It's so great. Look on the directions how to like do some of the moves. That helps. Peter Corloff, you going to bed? All right. Thanks so much, Peter. Did you get a song? You did. I hope you got a couple songs in, Peter. Thanks so much for your support today. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot, Peter. All right, have a good night. Great to see you as always. Nice interpretation. Thank you, Disco Zombie. Hope you like that one. Ice Flame, really good. Thanks, Ice Flame. Really good for first time hearing it. All right, Disco Zombie, get some sleep. Let's see here. I might take a quick pee break, and then we'll get to your requests. If you want to request a song, go for it. Exclamation point how into the chat. We still have songs open. Thanks for the follow, me too, Viper, and No Kalion. Oh, you redeemed Big Spin. All right, Big Spin. The Big Spin is me a little faster. There's the Big Spin, and now it's the Big Spin even a little faster. There you go. There she goes, Big Spin. All right, quick, short little break. I'm gonna play a YouTube video of a recent 88-bit video. 88-bit is my other artist name, where I post and record and perform video game covers on my YouTube channel. Is youtube.com/88bit. Robo, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Always good to see you in Jurassic Park. Hope to see you again soon. I will be right back. Short break. Here is a video of my latest album, my 88-bit album, the Katawa Shoujo Piano Collections, out on Materia Records, Materia Music. Feel free to grab a snack. We'll be right back.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Chef Franklin, who've taken Ozempic.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes at 27. As a chef, it could have set me back. I didn't let it. I'm Chef Franklin Becker, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening.
Go back to this. I pay for YouTube Prime just so I can avoid that kind of stuff. Skip. I know. I'm gonna try this again. I'm afraid to try it again. There we go. All right, be right back. And we're back. Thanks for the claps. That was the latest 88-bit video from, it is a recording from the Katawa Shoujo official piano collections that came out last month, and 2 months ago now, June. If you like that, there's a whole album of that stuff. Exclamation point, Katawa, thank you, Fatty Whale. Click that link in the chat, and that will take you to the album. Spent 8 months working on that. All the music was written by Sebastian Scaff. He's the composer, and he also arranged. He composed for the game, and then he arranged a lot of his pieces for piano solo, and they're all these like beautiful classical style, romantic era style pieces. So give it a listen. You can listen to it on Spotify, and if you're a big fan of the game, you can get it on vinyl and CD, I believe. All right, we have PTW's request, I think, next. PTW with the quote. All right, Cradle from GoldenEye 7. All right. We can do that. If you'd like to request a song and you're tuning in from the front page, welcome. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist, and music streamer here on Twitch. We're coming up on our 5-year anniversary. Crazy. Be streaming that long. If you want to make a request, all you have to do is type !how into the chat, and that'll pull up a song list. It'll take you to robkovacsmusic.com/request. That's where all the songs are. There's over 2,000 songs to pick from. Requests are free. If you want to bump up your song, a gift sub, 500 bits or more will bump you up. All right. Is this it? I don't think I've never played this one, right? Why did they write it like this? I'm looking at a lead sheet for this. The lead sheet makes it look easier than it is. I've never played it, so this will be a sight read here for our friend PTW. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the raid, Narthix. OMG. We're playing Cradle from GoldenEye 007. I'll catch up with you in a second. What's up, Narthix? Thank you for the raid. It's great to see you. Big shout out to our friend Narthix. If you like video game music and you want to hear someone shred video game music on the drums, Narthix is your dude. I just moved, tried to adjust my glasses. I have contacts and I don't have glasses on right now. Anyway, go follow Narthix. Big shout out to Narthix, an absolute fantastic drummer. And awesome dude, great streamer. Has his own indie rock band too. Fort Francis. Also really good. It's great to see you, Narthix. How's your stream? How's life? Everything good? Thanks for the follow, Donnie Truck. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer, songwriter, pianist, composer, video game music pianist, known as 88-bit. So we do a lot of video game music here as well. Happy day to you, buddy. Thanks, Narthix. Yeah, we've been on the front page for all stream. It has been fun. It's been really fun. A couple hype trains. A couple live learns. That's good. Please play Saint Anger by Metallica. I don't know it. I don't know that one. I can learn it. We could do live learns. We can do live learns for 5 gift subs or a tier 3 sub. Narthix, is there anything you want? Anything you want to hear? Let me know. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're taking requests. If you would like to request a song, all you have to do is type !how! !how! in the chat. That'll pull up the link. Basically, any song off the list is free. I don't think, sorry. Anything off the list is free. If you want to bump up your song, 500 bits or a sub or a gift sub will bump you up. J Artist, did you miss your Sufjan Stevens? No. I don't see Sufjan in the list. Did you request it? Great quotes. Great quote. Go. We're playing Cradle from GoldenEye 7. Dang it. It's there. Oh, okay. Oh. I've had it on the wrong view the entire time. Let's do another tune. Yells Rake. I don't think Yells is still here. So we got Drag. I think if not, we'll skip down to Dragon Master for Super Mario 3 Overworld theme. But there's a twist. A little bit of a twist for this one. What's the twist? All right. Narthix, thanks for chilling. No, you're good, Jairus. I didn't see it because I was only viewing 10 songs instead of more than the 10. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's I love that song. That's great. We might get to it because a lot of people aren't here anymore. Overworld from Super Mario 3, but the sad version. Dragon Master has redeemed Sad Boy version of Super Mario 3 Overworld. Here's how it normally goes. That's how it normally goes. We're gonna make this sadder, but I'm not just gonna put it in minor. That's too. We're just gonna slow it down. Just slowing things down makes it sad. So, and then we can change some of the chords, but I don't have to do too much to it to make this sad. Here we go. Here's what it sounds like. Sad. Overworld, Super Mario Bros. 3. So sad. Sad version. Dragon Master. Thanks for that request, Dragon Master. Do I want to clear out the inactive people? No, I'll do it one by one. So if they're not here, then we can clear it out. So yeah, Yellsrake is not. I don't think you're here. Let me know if you're here, Yellsrake. Almost Jameis. Let me know if you're still here. Alkeon. I think Alkeon is still here. We'll do Alkeon's request for Gershwin, some classical music. All right, I gotta get the music for this. 1 second. It's over there. 1 second. Thanks for the claps, everybody. The ending got you very good. I know it. That was sad, right? I felt sad. All right, I'll talk. That game. Thanks. Yells is streaming. All right. Even though microphone went ee. I know. I gotta spray some stuff on this microphone. All right, be right back. 1 second. Let me just get the music. Here we go. Got some old school paper here. Can we get a last played on this? I feel like it's been a year since I played this piece. I remember hearing this in high school. I was at a music camp. I don't know if it was just piano. It might have been just piano. And one of the students played this one. I just freaking loved it. This is Gershwin's Prelude Number 2. I was like, I want to learn it. And it had the biggest stretch I've ever seen in a piece at the time, which is this. It's not that big, but it was. Dang it. This. A minor 10th. September 12th, 2023. So we're coming up on 2 years since I last played this. All right, it's been over a year. Rosk Bosco, thank you for the Prime sub. Rosk, let me know if you have a song, we'll bump your song up. After this next one here. Anyway, I freaking loved it. And I played it in high school. But I haven't played it in 2 years. So we'll see how it goes. George Gershwin's Prelude Number 2. Prelude number 2 by Gershwin. I love that song still. Love that piece. Spin the Spinner for Faziers. You're famous. All around the front page. That helps. The Dragonborn comes for Roscoe. Okay. I don't think I've played it maybe once on the stream. Donnie Truck, thanks for the follow. Kuro Mori Sticks, thank you for the follow as well. What y'all think? Isn't that this? It's just a piece. It just feels about somebody down on their luck. It's like not. It's sad, but also in like a 30s kind of way. This was probably when it was written, 30s or 20s. Just somebody like super down on their luck. Gershwin's like really a tragic kind of story. Like I love how he had so many different avenues for his music. He started in Tin Pan Alley, had tons of hit songs, tons of several musicals with his brother. I mean, he wrote a lot of songs with his brother. So both the songs and musicals with his brother were a huge success. But he also did like classical music. He had Rhapsody in Blue, Piano Concerto in F, American in Paris, and these pieces here. So he's respected in the classical world. And then naturally they started writing music for films once that started to become a thing. But he died really young. He died 38, 37, 38. I think it was 38. Died in 1937 of like brain tumor. Super rare brain tumor. It's crazy, tragic. I hypothesized this. Certainly not that. And it's hard to prove like what causes those kinds of things. Who knows? But my hypothesis or thought is, I was wondering how much he slept, and it's not. There isn't much literature on that or research on how much he slept, but accounts would be that he would work pretty late into the night, and the amount of music he put out, he pretty much had to. And now we know that like sleeping creates or helps. It does a lot of things for your body and your brain, but also, I forget the actual term, but the fluid in your brain is able to like clear out when you're sleeping. So if you don't sleep, stuff starts to build up. So I wonder if that contributed. I wonder if he was such a workaholic and didn't sleep that he ended up helping a tumor in his head grow. Synovial fluid. I think that's right. Thank you, Fatty Whale. I think that's right. All right, we got a request for Ross C. Bosco. Ross Bosco for The Dragonborn Comes. This is also a fascinating song. This I had to learn this because I was playing with a singer in Germany, Julie Elvin. Anybody know Julie Elvin? She sings the main theme for Horizon Zero Dawn, and she also sings in a bunch of other video games. She's on World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I was doing a concert out there and it was featuring her, and she wanted to sing this song. So I tried to find it on the OST, on the original soundtrack, and I was surprised I couldn't find it. I found it only on YouTube, and somebody playing the game, and it's one of the Bard songs, from my understanding, and it's an a cappella song, but there's a famous cover. Somebody took that song and then added chords to it and made it a beautiful song, and it's become huge. All right. Ross did message me. Great, Ross. After the stream, I will send you that link. Welcome in, Kuro Mori Sticks. So glad I got on Twitch today. This is so cool. Welcome in. Glad you found your way here. Rhapsody in Blue is a banger. Yes, I got to play that in college. I got to play it in college. It was a lot of fun to learn. I never played it with an orchestra, but I did play it, perform it with another pianist. All right, so let's do the Dragonborn Comes. So anyway, I learned this to accompany her, and I haven't played it since. So I have to now remember how it goes. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Dragonborn Comes from Skyrim. Yeah, what fascinates me about that is the cover version incorporates two different parts. That incorporates that main melody, and then the fast part is from like the main theme of the game. I've never played Skyrim, so pardon my ignorance here. The middle section is like, actually, there's this part. Which, yeah, so all of that I think is from an actual like main theme. So the cover version put all this together and became super famous. So famous that there are orchestras now that use her cover and use her arrangement. They perform basically her version of this theme. So I find that absolutely amazing. That a cover arrangement has become one of the most popular songs from from the game. Welcome in, Lisoa. Arrived and subbed at a good time. Good choice of song. Thank you. Gibson, you've had a long day. You're just now getting home. You had a long day. Thanks for the claps. Hope you like that one. Ross, thanks for the follow. Lesoa. Thanks for following. Thanks for the claps, everybody. All right, let's see. What's Yells? All right, let's bump Yells down. Almost Famous is not here. We can eliminate them. Insurgui, Field of Hopes and Dreams. We'll do that next. From Deltarune. Deltarune, Field of Hopes and Dreams. This is another banger. You're very welcome, Ross. You said sub, you meant follow. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I say wrong words all the time up here. Field of Hopes and Dreams. This is a banger. Let's go. Field of Hopes and Dreams by Toby Fox. What a great tune. Oh my gosh, Heavenly. What's up, Heavenly? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Rob Kovacs, singer, songwriter, composer, pianist. Taking requests. We're on the front page today. Toby Fox is the GOAT, right? Mostly marimba. Thank you for the follows. Amazonian Spencer and Swissicious. Swissicious. That's not right. Gunbur, thank you for the follow as well. Heavenly, how are you? Hope everything is great in your world. I think I saw you're playing at TwitchCon. Is that correct? I think so. Big shout out to Heavenly. Absolutely incredible vocalist, singer, songwriter here on Twitch. If you are not already following, make sure you're following Heavenly. And if you're going to TwitchCon, I hope I'm not incorrect, but I'm pretty sure I think I saw your name on the list. So big shout out to Heavenly. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone here, welcome. We're taking requests. Exclamation point how into the chat if you want to take a look at the song list. There's over 2,000 songs you can pick from. Pop rock, video game music, originals. I've got a lot of stuff here. Am I going to TwitchCon? I am going to TwitchCon. I will be there. There's a good chance I will be on stage at some point. I don't have my own set this year, but I will be at TwitchCon, involved in some stuff for sure. So exclamation point TwitchCon if you don't have a ticket and need a link. Want a link for a ticket. Thank you for the follow, Shika, for me. Hey man, are you playing piano? I sure am. I sure am. I just finished a track. Just finished a song. Oh, dang. Can you play this theme? Which one? Are you going to try to send a link? Go for it. If you want to send a link, exclamation point link. You were going to play Mostly Marimba? I just played it. You just missed it. Right on. Why, what happened? You submitted, then why'd you have to forfeit? That's a bummer. Things happen, I get it. Are you still going to go or no? What are those spinny things? Exclamation point, spinny thing. We have a request. Let's see. We have a request for, I don't think Hydromel is still here. Let me know if Hydromel, let me know if you're still here. Otherwise, we'll skip you and go to Frozy Sirs for some Claire de Lune. Hopefully next year. All right. Insufficient funds. Yes. TwitchCon is not cheap. No. Thanks for the follow. McCraig69. Nice. All right. Claire de Lune. Let's see. Let me get the music for this. It is, I know exactly where it is. 1 second. Let me get the music. Do I know Megalovania? Yeah, I do. And if you want to take a look at the list, if you want to see all the songs I know, there's a link. Go to robkovacsmusic.com/request. That is almost all the songs I know. There's other ones I don't. Oh, I'm back. There's songs I know that aren't on there, but that's a good place to go to find out what I can play. You can request any of those songs as well. Yeah, I think you're in the right stream, Sky. Shika for me. All right, Claire de Lune is next. Let's give this a shot by WC. There we go. That was Claire de Lune by Claude Debussy. Get some classical pieces in today. What a beautiful piece. I feel a little rusty with that, but beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful piece. Thanks for the follows. Whisper of Snow, 12. Yeah, Fet. Very well. This is brilliant. Sheikah says, this is heavenly. Fatty Whale says, this is Rob. Heavenly rated a few minutes ago. That was great. The timing of that is incredible. It is a great song. What's up, Graxonov? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you, Whisper of Snow. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Love that I have it in paperback. Sound of the page turning while playing brings back some memories. Yeah, I would like to have it on digital. Then I don't have to lose a hand to turn the pages. I used to have it memorized. I have it mostly memorized, but it's been a little bit. It's fading. I need to relearn it. Okay, what's next in our queue? We're still taking requests. If you want to request a song, go for it. Exclamation point how, if you want to take a look at the list. Let's see. We have... All right, Hydromel is not here. Loris Solidary. Let me know if you're here. If not, we'll remove your song. Ginger Quality. Let me know if you're here. John Lee. I'm going to guess John Lee is not here. Just a wild guess. Maxie Collins. Let me know if you're still here. Jay Artis is here. If I missed any, if I said your song, you're not here, let me know. Your mom's a pianist, marimba? Oh, that's why I was nostalgic. Oh, wow. How cool. Did she play that piece? Did she play live classical music? Amazing. All right, Jay Artis is here. So we're going to do... we'll delete everybody else and play... this is a good way to thin out the song list. Some Sufjan Stevens. Any Sufjan Stevens fans here in the chat? I'm a huge Sufjan fan. Oh, wait, I think you deleted someone I didn't say yet. Oh, well, they're probably not here. I'm a huge... Any Sufjan Stevens fans? I'm a big fan. He's... I say my favorite artist, I'd say. He's definitely top 3. I've seen him live a couple times. If you had a song in the queue and you actually are here, sometimes it says that, sometimes it looks like you're not here, let us know. But exclamation point queue if you want to check. We're going to do some Sufjan Stevens. This is a song called Concerning the UFO near Highland, Illinois. I remember when I first heard the song, my friend played it to me in his car. It was like we were either at a show or playing a show. I think we were playing a show. And he's like, "Did you hear the new Sufjan Stevens?" I was like, "No." And he played it. This is the first song on the Illinois album, and just like, it was incredible. I never heard anything like it. It was so just otherworldly. Absolutely loved it. When you first hear it and you start counting, yeah, this one, I honestly don't exactly know what time signature it is, what the rhythms are. I think there's a lot of like give and take, a little rubato in there. So and I've tried, but I think there's more like just kind of rubato feel in it. So here we go. This is Sufjan Stevens. Wait. We need the microphone for this one. me restart. There we go. When the Revenant came down, we couldn't imagine what it was. In the spirit of 3 stars, the alien thing that took its form. Then to Lebanon, oh God, the flashing at night, the sirens grow and grow. Ooh, history involved itself, mysterious shade that took its form. Oh, what it was, incarnation, 3 stars, delivering signs and dusting from their eyes. Mysterious shade that took its form. Oh, what it was, incarnation, 3 stars, delivering signs and dusting from their eyes. Sufjan Stevens concerning the UFO sighting near Highland Hills, Illinois. Oh, just Highland, Illinois, no Hills. What a great song. If it's your first time hearing that song, what do you think? Thank you for the raid. Steph of Anime. What is up, Steph of Anime? Oh my gosh, so great to see you. How are you? How are things? Big shout out to Steph. Longtime streamer here on Twitch, way before me. Big fan. I'm a big fan. Anime streamer, gamer, anime expert. Just an absolute great personality here on Twitch and in real life. Let me read the description. Anime enthusiast who always looking to make new friends and share experiences. Catch them streaming Nintendo games, RPGs, community party games, Final Fantasy 14 even. We hung out at TwitchCon a couple years ago and last year. And I think every TwitchCon. Well, at least the past two. Things are good. Going to Pokemon Worlds next week. Amazing. How fun. That sounds amazing. Thank you for the follows. Mikazura, Rin Karagani, Owl Bear Floof, No Good Names Remain. No Good Names Remain. Grom 45. Insane in the Rain is also here. Insane. Are you going to the Pokemon Worlds? Thank you for the resub. 13 months? Or no, 29 months? Let's go. Dude, I hope you've been well. I was thinking about you recently. Hope things are good in your world. Let me know if you'd like a tune. Insane in the Rain. Okay, good. You should. If you don't know, his name is a Pokemon reference, which I did not know for a long time. Yeah, let me know if you'd like a song. Thank you for the resub. And Steph, let me know if you want something too. Glad to play something. Everyone here, my name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist. Composed for films, for games. Recorded on a lot of people's albums, including that guy's album, Insane in the Rain. The self-titled album, Insane in the Rain. I played piano on that. I was very proud to be a part of that record. Thank you both for being here. We're taking requests. We're on the front page, I think. I think we're still on the front page today. It's been a lot of fun. Taking requests. If you want to take a look at the song list, there's over 2,000 songs you can pick from. A lot of video game music, a lot of originals, a lot of pop rock. Indie rock, like we just did some Sufjan Stevens there. Do I know the DK Bonanza song? I don't think so. I don't think it's in my list. I can look, but I don't think so. I would have to live learn that one. No, we don't have that one yet. There we go. There's the Insane in the Rain link. Click that link if you want to check it out. Check out the album. All right, look at this. You're so with the new Pauline song. All right, right on. Well, welcome everybody. We are still taking requests. If you want to throw a request or song in the queue, go for it. I might also just pick some songs. We have another song for PTW. Marble Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. The first Sonic the Hedgehog. Thanks for that request there, J Artist. I hope you enjoyed that one. I love playing that song. Did anybody get the Close Encounters of the Third Kind reference? I'm not sure if you all did. Someone must have, yeah? I don't know. I don't know if anybody got that. You guys all know the third, you know the movie Third Kind, Close Encounters of the Third Kind? There's a musical melody that is like part of the story, which I think is so cool. It goes like this. Another John Williams soundtrack. What are we doing? Marble Zone? Marble Zone. It's an interesting movie. Black Magic. What is up, Black Magic? I'm afraid to say the letters you wrote. I don't know what they mean. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. 47 months. Holy crap. Let me me know if I can play something. Black Magic. We're about to do some Marble Zone. Close Encounters notes. G A. Oh, is that it? Is that the actual notes? I don't actually know. I don't know if it's in that key or any key. But yes, that's the pattern. It's really neat how how that melody keeps coming up throughout the movie, and like, it's great. It's like the aliens trying to use music to communicate. It's pretty cool. All right, Marble Zone. Here we go. Sounds like the entertain. Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. There we go. Marble Zone. Wrong song. Oh my gosh, you're on a hype train? And a raid to Kubi Design, thank you for the raid. Jay Otter, thank you for the resub. Steph Evan, thank you for the resub. Black Magic, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, hype train time, everybody. Takubi, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You're on the front page. You're on the front page right now of Twitch. Welcome. Let's see. All right, run the front page, and right now we have a hype train going, which means I'm just going to take rapid fire requests from you all. Rapid fire requests. Any song you can think of. If you're tuning in from the front page, now's a good time to put anything in the chat, like Kimberly just did. What a Fool Believes. Was a long ago. A sentimental fool trying hard to forget, but it will never be yet to be created. A daunting love, she had a place in his life. We never made him think twice. As he rises to her apology, everybody else would surely know. He's watching her go. What a fool believes. He sees the wise man has the power to run away. Goo Dolls, why don't you slide? Yeah, slide. That's the first Google song. The Goo Dolls song that came to mind. Moon River. Wait. A little bit of Moon Crocodile Rock. I'll do it for you, Insane in the Rain. I was just telling Kimberly how this is top 5 least favorite songs of all time. Wait. I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun. Playing games and skimming stones. It was rocking around down the level down low. Well, rocking this all the night when your feet just can't keep still. I go to and I guess I never will. Rocking Sunday night. Susie wore those guitar sights. Found her rocking in the la 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 la. There you go. Oh, there it is. Trogdor. Trogdor was a man. Or, he was a dragon man. It doesn't matter. Maybe he was just a dragon. It really doesn't matter because he was still Trogdor. Right, so do you love Crocodile Rock? Oh, man. I wish it was bagpipes and banjo arrangement. Very good. Also, 2 of my least favorite instruments. Yes. Good. Welcome to the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? I said, no, Dad, I will not do what you tell me anymore. I'm gonna join a band of my own, and they're gonna be called Rage Against the Machine. He said, "Okay, son, calm down. I'm just trying to get you to be a superhero." And I said, "No, Dad, I won't do what you tell me. No, Dad, I won't do what you tell me. No, Dad, I won't do what you tell me. No, Dad, I won't do what you tell me." That's what he said. We are on level 2. 10 seconds left to get past level 2. Usually I try to give you more heads up. Birdhouse on Your Soul, I don't know that one. Non-Piano Man, Billy Joel. My Castle Town, don't know off the top of my head. Billy Joel. What a shame we are out of time. Out of time. Thank you for the hype train, though. Hope you all enjoyed that one. Thank you, Black Magic, for the gift sub. Holy moly, Donut Shop, thank you for the follow. The Kubi Decide for the 100 bits. And Jay Artis, and the Kubi Decide with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Jay Artis with a continuing their gift sub. Nice, dude. Thank you for resubscribing. Steph with the resub. And Black Magic with the resub. And Insane the Man with the resub. Feel free, all of you, if you want to request a song, feel free, please do. Anything you'd like to hear on the list, go for it. Thanks for hanging out, Mostly Maroomba. Hope to see you again. It's too telling not to raid. Well, I'm glad you chose my stream for the raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you, what were you getting into? Shout out to our friend Kubi Decide. I don't know if I said that already. Your raid call. You've got natural 20s, magician tarot cards, and solid decisions coming your way. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. All right, we got a request for Black Magic for Street Fighter 3. Third Strike, wow. Arcade game? Deep cut? Deep cut, I say. Let's see here. Let me look this one up. I think that's what's next in the queue, right? By the way, can we get some mod love in the chat for frickin' Fatty Whale 42? Mod love in chat, everybody, for Fatty Whale. Whether you just got here or not, or you've been hanging out this whole stream, Fatty Whale's been here the whole time, keeping track of the chat, keeping track of your song requests, bumping stuff up and down. Absolutely doing an incredible job. Thank you so much, Fatty Whale, for manning the stream today. All right, let's see. Oh, Steph animated. Okay, Super Mario 64 staff roll. All right, that's a nice one. I have a cover of this. Sorry, Steph, I almost missed your request there. Thank you for requesting something. Insane the Rain, feel free to request something as well. Anything but Crocodile Rock. Anything but that one. I'm on the TV. Amazing. Famous. All right, Super Mario 64. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have if you're new here, I have an entire Super Mario 64 album called Video Game Lo-Fi Super Mario 64. It is a collab with Save Point, an incredible producer, and we did a lo-fi jazz album of this of almost the entire soundtrack. And this is the last song on there. So I want to play that version. Here we go. There we go. Staff roll. Super Mario 64. Very good, Fatty Whale. Getting that one up. There are two other one-ups in there, too. I messed it. I have a special ending at that, which I'm really proud of the ending. That last chord sequence. It's an arpeggio. But it's using the one-up theme. 3 times. Like so. 1, 2, 3. It's just a gorgeous sounding chord, too. Thank you for the claps. Our Rosk Bosco, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Thank you for the follow, Renegade 54321 and M4DB4Z. All right, let's see what else do we have in the queue. Black Magic would like to hear We're the Robots, Dr. Wily Stage 2 from Mega Man 9, huh? I have a suspicion that I've never played this one. Have I ever played this one? We're the Robots? I feel like, I don't know. The title doesn't seem to be familiar. Loving the bad box art, Mega Man tonight. Thanks, Black Magic. Yeah, it's incredibly bad. Infamously bad. Oh, I see. The Mega Man. What is this? Is this the Mega Man 9 box art? Like, that's pretty bad too. It's a. Looks like an homage to the bad box arts of Mega Man 1 and 2. Mega Man 1 and then Mega Man 2 UK. I don't think... Right, can we get a last plate on this? I don't think I've ever played this, right? So this would be a sight read here. This is so classic sounding Mega Man, though. I played it a year ago. All right. They made a press kit that has that art. Nice. Wow. All right. It's Clarity. Oh my gosh. How nice to see you. How have you been? Long time. I hope you're well. Finally, I'm about to put the date in the chat. Oh. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking... Thank you. I'm scanning the chat for exclamation point last played. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, played it a year ago. All right, let's give this a try. We are the robots. Coming up. No, I want this button. Don't I? All right, here we go. No, that's not the button I want. This is what I want. I'm going to have to do this a little slower. No. I just want the chat. All right, here we go. We're the robots. What are you doing? A little under tempo. We're the Robots, Mega Man 9. Cool tune by Yu Shimoda. You could have sworn you heard some Double Dragon in there? You're very right. There was. I did throw a little Double Dragon in there. Good job, Fly Asian guy. Welcome in Spinzelnor. And Adaros. I can play Interstellar.
Happiness is not so much in having as sharing. We make a living by what we get.
Exclamation point how if you want to add a song to the list. That one actually is not on my list, but I can play a little bit of it. Mix up that. All right, let's do one for Insane in the Rain. Rosalina in the Observatory from Super Mario Galaxy. Rosalina in the Observatory. If you're enjoying the stream and you're watching on the front page, welcome. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer, songwriter, composer, pianist. I also play a lot of video game music, as we've been doing here today. I have another project called 88-Bit, where I release video game music covers, play live around the country, even in Europe. Just played in Germany this summer. And we stream twice a week, taking song requests, just having a good time. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to say hello. Click in. Give the channel a follow. We also have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord, I'm pretty active in there. You can share anything. Music, NES game collection, Wordle channel. Share your own streams. There's a link, 88bitmusic.com/Discord. Thank you, Fatty Whale. Fatty Whale is doing the Lord's work. Kimberly, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's see here. Rosalina in the Observatory. All right, Rosalina, here we go. What a sweet melody. Rosalina in the Observatory from Super Mario Galaxy. That was Koji Kondo who wrote that? Oh, nice. For Insane in the Rain, thanks so much for the resub. Insane. Hope you're doing great. Hope life is treating you and Steph super well. I hope we should catch up soon. Hope to hear what's going on in your world. All right, thank you, everybody. Thanks for the claps. Welcome in, Eslin. What do we have here? Requests for Peaches from Peaches by Bowser from the Super Mario movie. All right, that is next. Did a little bit of Peaches earlier, much different vibe than the last song. Peaches by Jack Black. Here we go. Much different vibe. Here we go. This is going to have some singing, some loud singing. Feel free to sing along or bop along. Either one. Not to be confused by Peaches by the Presidents of the United States of America, right? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you understand. Peach, you're so cool, and with my star we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 groups of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh. Peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Look out. Millions of peaches for free. My one and only true love, Princess Peach. This one was for you. Peaches by request. Very good, Fatty Whale. Can't believe you got rickrolled on stream. Believe it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Sevi plays. All right, thanks for the claps, everyone. Hope you all enjoying that one. You got a little bit of everything. A little bit of Presidents of the United States, Jack Black. I threw in some Rick Astley as well. All right, Al Floof, you're up next. From Xenogears, Small 2 of Pieces. Broken Shards. I feel I've played this one before. It is an odd title. It's a ballad. All right. Let's give it a shot. Xenogears an amazing game. The soundtrack's amazing. I've never played the game, but I've listened to some of the soundtrack. I don't know, every time I've heard anything from any of those Xenogears games, it's amazing. And it's, of course, Yasunori Mitsuda. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Xenogears. Here we go. That's really sweet. Really nice little piece. I don't know that I've played that. Maybe I have played it, but it didn't sound too familiar. Thanks to the follows, Zodiac Falls and Corvinus Reaper. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're not going to go too much longer, but a little bit longer. Fly Asian guy with a resub. Thank you so much. I missed that. 30 minutes ago. Hi, everyone. We have quite the party tonight. Yes, you are on the front page. We're all on the front page. That was lovely, right, Eslin? I don't think I've heard it before. Corvinus, you know that song. Beautiful song. Thank you. Welcome in, Chicken Willie. Never heard it yet. Yeah, it was nice. I don't think I ever played it before. Fly Asian guy, thank you for the resub. We're going to do some more video game music, early video game music, from a game called Journey to Silius. How many of you have ever played Journey to Silius? It has some cool music. Written by a composer I'm not familiar with any other than this game, Naoki Kodaka. Stage one. You popped in for a few hours, but never got far. I never got too far either. Maybe stage 3 or 4. It is a cool game. It was the story was it was originally supposed to be a movie game for Terminator, and then like they lost the rights halfway through or something. So you could tell like a lot of the graphics still look Terminator-y, but changed the name. All right, let's do this one. Here we go. It's a little more aggressive song than we just heard. Here we go. Journey to Silius. What a banger. What a great song. Maybe some bloody tears in there. Very good, very good, very good. Oh my gosh, we got a raid from our friend Yells Rake. What's up, Yells Rake? Big shout out. Big shout out to Yells Rake, world record speedrunner of Marble Madness. Yells Rake, do you want to hear Let me know if you want to hear something. I know he had a song in the queue for a while, but earlier. Yells Rake's awesome. I was so excited to meet Yells Rake, to connect via Twitch. A mutual viewer of both our streams connected us. And we skipped it because you weren't here, Yells Rake, but I can play a Pyramid song for you. I saved it in case you came back. Yeah, a mutual viewer of our streams connected us, and I absolutely love Marble Madness. It is one of my favorite video game soundtracks. I have arranged the whole thing for piano, and every time I do a concert, it is always on that. I always program it. And I was thrilled to meet Yells, who has the world record speedrun of Marble Madness. Top. He's not like on the list. He's like number one. And we've become friends since. We seem to like a lot of the same kind of music. He helped me a lot during my partner push a couple years ago. Can I play Marble Madness with the Power Glove? There's only one way to find out, Black Magic. There's only one way to find out. Thanks for the follow, Runin. And so welcome everyone. My name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist, also known as 88-Bit for my video game music covers. I've played at MagFest, PAX, GDC. I've played in Europe. I've played all over. And I have a bunch of music online. You can check it out on Spotify, on Bandcamp. Just look up 88-Bit or type exclamation point 88-Bit. That should also work. There are my Spotify links. Yells will forever be known for marbles, no matter how good he gets at dodgeball. Is that what he's running now, dodgeball? Pretty good. All right, let's do a Pyramid song for Yells Rake. Were you playing with the Power Glove, Yells Rake? Were you playing Marble Madness with the Power Glove? That is brilliant. My pack set was killer. You were there? 72 pin? No way. Thank you so much. That was back in 2021. PAX West. I've played other PAXs as like in other groups, other bands. Mega Ran, Dom Palambi, Insane in the Rain, who was here earlier. Thank you, Albert Floof. Yes, I'm a real human, not AI, playing music here. Thanks for that request. Hope you like that one. Oh wait, we didn't get to it. Oh, I did your request, I think, right? That wasn't it, but I played yours earlier. All right. Oh, there's an AMA redeem. All Talk No Game has asked. What did you ask, All Talk? AMA. Do you know any songs that use all 88 keys? Not really. Kind of. There's some like avant-garde stuff that I'll do that it's like asks you to just like play all the notes, like Gliss or something, or just like smash all the notes. So that probably plays all 88. That's probably the one. There you go. My Evil Twin, yes. Cobb Rovax. There we go. All right, let's do Pyramid Song for our friend Yells Rake. Radiohead. We've done some Sufjan. Radiohead is also my top 3 favorite bands of all time. Definitely they were 1 at one point. My favorite record of all time is Kid A, so there we go. We got that. This is the album just after that, recorded around the same time. Or possibly recorded the same time. Same session. Let's do this one next. Pyramid Song. It took me 2 weeks to figure out where the hell the beat was in this song. I was stumped. I was trying to count it, trying to figure it out. I was looking in the wrong place the whole time. But it's a brilliant song. There we go. Poor Scavok. There we go. Hold on. We need a little. We need some of that. All right, here we go. I jumped in the river, what did I see? Black-eyed angels swam with me. A moon full of stars and astral cars, and all the things I used to see. All my lovers are there with me. All my past and futures, and we all went to heaven in a little rowboat. There was nothing to fear, nothing to doubt. I jumped into the river. Black-eyed angels swam with me. A moon full of stars and astral cars, and all the things I used to see. Past or futures, and we all went to heaven in a little rowboat. There was nothing to fear, nothing to doubt. There was nothing to fear, nothing to doubt. There was nothing to fear, nothing to doubt. Pyramid Song by Radiohead. What a wild song. Such a cool song. That was for Yells Rake. Thanks so much, Yells, for the raid and the song request. Thanks for the follow, Cradle of Comandogo Duido. Welcome in both. He's pressed about 12. Pressed more than 12. I'm glad you're counting. I'm glad someone's keeping track. All right, thanks again for the break. Go follow Yells Ray. Great dude. Oh, you're second. You're second place on the Super Dodgeball leaderboard. Wow, I popped in once while you were playing that. So you've improved quite a bit. That's pretty impressive. Way more than 12. I played a lot. Yeah, I played a lot. All right, Black Magic wanted to hear Jazzy, New York City 99 from let's see, from Third Strike. I don't think I've ever played this one, so I'm gonna give it a quick listen. Maybe I did, I don't know, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. What's the original one? Is this the original? Let's find out. Wow. Interesting chords. Super cool chords. Melody doesn't really match the chords. All right. I've never heard this one before. All right, let's give it a try. For Black Magic. All right, here we go. Hold on a second. I gotta look at that. No. All right, Chazzy, New York City, 99. From Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. I don't think I've ever played that one before. JD Van, you knew that one. That was a deep cut. Welcome in, Mika27. Thank you for the follow. We have a Hydrate Redeem. I appreciate that, Mika. There we go. That was great. Wow, thank you. I'm playing. I'm like, oh, this sounds terrible. It's fun. Dodgeball's fun. You have to be Zen. The game owes you nothing. PB is impossible. Ball. Applaud your competitors when they dodge the ball. That's what they're trying to do. That sounds like a good sportsmanship there, Yellsrake. All right, Ducon, thanks so much for hanging out. Do I know Ozzy Osbourne's Dreamer? I don't. I would have to live learn that one. I could, but live learns are 5 gift subs or a tier 3. And I can learn it on the spot. Let's see. We got Still Alive by Jonathan Coulton. I met Jonathan Coulton recently. Had a nice chat with him about songwriting. I was on the Joko cruise. I was playing on the Joko cruise last year. It was a blast. If you've never heard of it, go check it out. It's a nerd cruise, and like a pretty broad nerddom. Like you can find any type of nerd, I think, will feel comfortable here. So I think video games are like a smaller part, definitely a part of the cruise, but a smaller part. But I got to play there and got to meet Jonathan and talk to him a little bit about songwriting because he's a brilliant songwriter. Outside of his game songs for Portal. But I love one thing I love about this song is the just that shift from the key changes in the chorus and back are just so smooth and so brilliant. All right, so let's do Still Alive from Portal. Which I think I have. Maybe I don't. All right, we'll do it over here. I thought I had the lyrics. All right, Still Alive coming up. Hold on, let me get the lyrics this way. That'd be a little easier. There we go. All right, Still Alive. Here we go. Feel free to sing along. It's classic. Anyone ever been on the Joko cruise? Eslin, you've been there. All right, right on. Yeah, it was so fun. They treat the performers better than any other event I've ever played in. They absolutely make sure that the guests and the performers have a great time, and we did. We absolutely did. Solid State's great album of his. Does that have like Code Monkey on it? And yeah, he did a couple concerts. They were great. All right, here we go. Should probably do it up a key. Up-o, minor third. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, a huge success. Hold on a second. Oh, I have it on. All right, here we go. Oh, gotcha. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, a huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. For there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and we need a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I'd prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. There's experiments to run. Think of research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive. Still Alive by Jonathan Coulton from Portal. Such a great song. I want some moist cake. Too bad it is a lie. Feel that. If we haven't already, let's close the queue, Mr. Whale, and I might pick a song or two to end with. Renegade 5432, let me know if you're still here. If not, we'll skip that and go to Eslin's request for Name These Children from Mother 3. Done. Thanks, Fatty Whale. Name These Children. Let me find it. Hold on, getting there. Oh, I see. I'm in the wrong spot. Mother 3. All right. Can't remember if I've played this one before or not. It doesn't seem familiar. Maybe I have. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. I'm going to pick a song or two to end this front page stream. Here we go. I played it once 4 years ago. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember it. Here we go. Let's try that again. May 13th, 2021. Huh. There we go. That was for Eslin. That was a nicely written little piece. All right, we're going to close the queue. I'm going to pick a couple songs to close out. Taffy Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've also heard that's called Mother 3 Love Theme. Okay. I feel like a better name than Name These Children. All right, let's see here. Let me pick a couple songs to close out the night. I'm going to do a song. I don't play this one as much. I'm going to do a song of mine called Should Haves. This is off my record that came out in 2021 called Let Go. Thanks for the follow, Dyson12, Detexlamab. That's not right. Dyson, welcome in. I'm just talking about trying to move on. Everybody wants, everybody needs to hear the right words, to hear the right chords. Anything you want, anything you do can be the right thing at the right time. Nothing could have been the way it should have, and nothing should have been the way it could have. I will never be what I should have been. I am already all I could have been. I will never do, no, all I'm supposed to. But while I'm busy trying, I do what I need to. We will always be, yeah, what ifs and could haves. We'll never complete all the should haves. And maybe that's best for now, and maybe that's best for always, and maybe that's best for now, and maybe that's best for always, and maybe that's best for now, and maybe that's best for always, and maybe that's best for now, and maybe that's best for always. That was an original song of mine called Should Haves. You can find it online on Bandcamp, everywhere you stream music or like to listen to music. It's off the album called Let Go. Let me do another song from that album. Let me do one called let me do a song called Momentary Bliss. This is the second song off that record. Thank you for the claps. Appreciate that. Thank you everyone who's tuning in on the front page. If you're first time here, my name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, pianist, all the things. I have a lot of music out online and on vinyl as well. All available on Bandcamp. There it is. Thank you, Feta Whale. Let's see here. I like very, very good. Very good, Mr. Whale. Requested by Boris Skavak. All right, there we go. My AI doppelganger. This is a song called Momentary Bliss. This is the second song on the record. The whole album is a concept album of relationships, start to finish. This one is a song about a song about being in love, falling in love, knowing you can't, but knowing it cannot last. Trying to hold on to every little moment. Here we go. Here we are trying so hard to hold on to this momentary bliss. My desires erase, all my longing replaced as I glimpse what life without end would be like. I can feel your heart against mine up here, and the love you show me survives as only a dream. Don't disturb this nearly perfect moment. Your face, your secure embrace. I am mesmerized, stunned, transfixed, paralyzed. All control is yours. I'm a mere amateur. I can feel your heart against mine, apart by one beat. We start to unravel, parting from creeping Thank you. Song's called Momentary Bliss, also off my record Let Go. Thank you for the claps. Appreciate that. Gibson Lens, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Oh, wow. I just noticed. I must have hit that a while ago. I just noticed we hit 10K followers. Is that right? I feel like we're way past it, though, so I must have missed it. I don't think it was this stream. Anyway, we'll have to do a 10K follower celebration stream at some point. I just noticed that now. We'll take it. 10K, let's go. That's quite a milestone. The last time I had 10K followers on anything was my band on MySpace. So I'm excited about that. Excited about this. I think I'll do one more song and then we'll head out. Congratulations, boss. Thanks, Fatty Whale. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for all your help tonight. Sticking around this whole time. How long have we been live? 7 hours. 7-hour stream. All right, we're going to do one more song. This one is not recorded. I'm going to do a song called Driving Me Mad. I haven't played it in a minute. But I'm working on getting started on my next record here. And this one will certainly be on there. I certainly plan to be on it. Have it on there. If you're watching from the front page, thanks for tuning in. Now's a good time to say hello because we're going to be rating out soon. So if you want to come back and find my stream again, click on in, say hello. Make sure you hit the follow button so you know when I'm live again. We have a Discord as well. That's the best place to keep up as to when I'm streaming. I stream twice a week, Thursdays and Saturdays is the current schedule. There's our Discord link, 88bitmusic.com/Discord. Idea of who's live, so I know who we can eventually raid to after this song here. But big thanks to everyone who's been hanging out on the stream, whether you're chatting or just lurking and enjoying the sounds. A huge thanks to Twitch Music for supporting my stream, for giving me a shot on the front page. It's always an honor to be on here. MySpace, where Tom was everyone's friends. That's right. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you all. I've met a lot of cool people over at Twitch. I got to visit the headquarters this year. They have a nice setup. They have a real nice setup. What am I looking for? Twitch app. Where'd it go? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, next year is going to be Saturday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. A big thank you to all our mods today. Gibson Lens popped it for being here. Teledar popped in. Jared Roke. Huge thanks to especially Fatty Whale. I've said it a couple times this stream, but thank you so much, man, for being here from start to finish. If you're tuning in, now's a good time to just show some mod love in the chat. Show some mod love in the chat for our awesome mods. It's Fatty Whale. Thanks for everything you've done today. The stream went super smoothly. Thanks for keeping up with all the song list stuff, answering people's questions in chat. Very lucky to have you as a mod. Thank you. Welcome in, Made in China Guy. Can I play Lofi from the start? I don't know that song, actually. I only have one more song to go. And then we're going to raid out here. Let's see who's live. We could raid a bunch. Oh. All right, we'll pick someone else. Pick someone up after this last song. Let's do it. Oh yeah, if you aren't already following the channel, also follow me on social media. You can find me at Rob Kovacs Music at most places. Rob Kovacs Music on Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, all the places. There's all the links. TikTok. All right, this last one is called Driving Me Mad. All right, coming up. Running around in my head again, feeling the ground coming up to meet me soon. Isn't it weird that I'm still here, trying to find a reason? I feel like I'm ruined, and it's driving me mad, driving me mad, driving me mad, driving me mad. Running around inside my head, trying to figure out what's wrong with me. All of my friends say they can tell something's off that I don't see, and it's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Oh, it's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. Oh, it's driving me mad. Oh, it's driving me mad. Every division you put me in, I find a way out, and that's where I've been. My heart's in the right place, no matter how torn. And isn't that really all this love is for? And I know that I'm fine. Yes, I know that I'm fine. Oh, I know that I'm fine. Yes, I know that I'm fine. Oh, I know that I'm fine. Staring out a bus window at puffy clouds down summer roads, go-karts and ice cream cones, and loss of time and long drives home. Grateful for another day to run around outside and play. Curl up in tangled sheets, say half a prayer and fast asleep. Fast asleep. Fast asleep. There we go. That was in the original song of mine. It's called Driving Me Mad. That one's not recorded yet. That will be. That will definitely be on the next record. Welcome in, Dugan. The reality on your voice is worth listening to. Happenstance. Isn't that what we need? Thank you. Your manipulation of audio is sublime. Thanks so much, Dugan. Welcome in, Sanctuary Sound. Appreciate the claps. Gentle voice, thank you, Sanctuary Sound. Appreciate that. And thanks for the follow, Gasor Tomes. That's gonna wrap it up for our stream here. If you're tuning in from the front page, now's your last chance to say hello. Click the follow button so you know when we're live again. It's been a privilege to be on the front page. Again, my name is Rob Kovacs. I'm a singer, songwriter, composer, pianist. And again, thank you for the feature. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, everybody over at Twitch, for having me on the front page this day. Thank you, Fatty Whale, again. Go follow Fatty Whale. Big shout out to Fatty Whale _42. He's a streamer as well. Does workout streams if you want to get swole. I get some workout advice. Make sure you're following Fatty Whale _42. There you go. Click that link. Give him a follow. He's not going to do it for himself. So, shout out to Twitch. Yeah. Shout out to everybody who works at Twitch. Everybody I've met has been really fantastic. Especially Twitch Music. They really do want to see the music streamers succeed. Yeah. And Dan Clancy. He's a music streamer himself. No, I've gotten to play with Dan several times at TwitchCon. We might be doing it again this year as well, so that should be fun. All right, go follow Fatty Whale. Thanks to follow Lost in Fandom. Again, if you're watching the front page, thank you for being here. Thanks for tuning in, even if you just have me on the background. Appreciate it. Appreciate the views. I would love to have you on another stream again. Last chance to click in and hit the follow button so you know when we go live again, which will be Saturday. We're going live this Saturday. 6 o'clock Eastern time. Join our Discord. Exclamation point Discord. The link is 88bitmusic.com/Discord. Anybody can join. Talk about nerdy stuff, games, music, the like. Let's see here. What are people doing? I'm trying to find someone to raid. Send you over to. Oh, John. Well, let's see. John Lee. Is John Lee with? All right, let's do. How about John Lee and Sarah Mahoney and Jay Roke are all streaming together? Let's raid them. They're all friends of the stream, fellow music streamers. I think I shouted all three of them out today. So we're gonna go raid John Lee here. Gibson Lens. Go follow Gibson Lens as well. Composer, game dev, pianist. I haven't been in your stream in a while, Gibson. I haven't been on many streams in a while, but I need to drop in. All right, that's right, right? All right, we're going to raid John Lee. Copy these raid calls. If you don't have a raid, copy that first one. If you don't have a sub, copy that first one. If you do have a sub, copy the next one. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Thanks for the follow, Comonito28. Again, if you're watching the front page, thank you. The last chance to stop in and say hello. Last chance to stop in and say hello. Appreciate everybody who's followed, who's been subscribing, cheering. It's been a really fun long 7-hour stream. Thanks again to our raids. Thanks for all the regulars. Great to see so many of you. Eslin, Fly Asian guy. Gibson Lens. Thanks, Sincere Gui, for the claps earlier. I'll see you in the Discord. See you online at the other social media accounts, whatever they are. Appreciate everybody. Make some noise for John Lee when we get over there, and Jay Roke and Sarah Mahoney. All three of them are fantastic musicians, and hope you show them some love. All right, thanks everybody. Till next time. Bye.
Guys, if you don't know Rob, he is a fantastic